All right, everybody. Let's get this shit show started. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, let's just save again for good luck. Okay. In an attempt to resurrect the dead, Angie is killed. During a seance to search for answers, Tenko is killed. Are the two related? The third trial begins begins now. Okay. I think I can get more skills. Oh shit, I can get a lot. Slightly increases the time limit in each phase. Charisma increases. Huh. Makes the reticle shake less. Effective during non-stop mass panic debates. Neural liberation. The focus gain is drained slower while concentrating and during fever time. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I want this. Well, let me see what else there is. Mind's Eye, Saint... Oh, the librarian's glare. Instantly silences loud voices. Huh, that would be good. First strike. The keyword in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. Affected during debate scrums. Just a peek. Interesting. Clear mind. Increases the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. Power of life and death. Safety first. Removes the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. Imagination excavation? What the fuck is that? High tension. Okay, I want... Because I can do lots of things. Lightly down shit. Excuse me. Yes, I want this one. Wait, I thought I had 10. Oh, no, I only have 6. I'm stupid. What am I doing? I'm a fool. I do like the librarian's glare, though. I worked as a librarian for a few years, actually. Okay. Alright. Now let's look over the fucking evidence one more time. Okay. The victim is the ultimate artist. Monokuma file number 3. The victim is the ultimate artist, Angie Yonaga. The victim's body was discovered in the Ultimate Artist Research Lab. The time of death is approximately 2 a.m. The victim was killed by a fatal stab wound to the torso. No, wait, was it her torso? I thought it was the back of her neck. I thought they both got stabbed in the back of their neck. I'm so confused. Okay. Whatever. The second victim is the ultimate Aikido master, Tenko Chabashira. The victim's body was discovered in a vacant room on the 4th floor. The estimated time of death is 11 a.m. The victim was stabbed in the back of her neck, resulting in death. No other injuries were detected. Wait, didn't it say, though, that Angie was also stabbed in the back of the neck? I don't know. Considering the laceration, the injury on the victim's forehead was not bleeding as much as it should. Interesting. Bloody piece of duct tape stuck to her hair. The blood on it has already dried. The blood that was flowing from the back of Angie's neck created a pool. Yes, that's what I fucking said. Angie also got stabbed in the back of the neck. Oops. A book Monokuma prepared as a motive, the Necronomicon. Angie attempted to carry out the book's resurrection ritual. The Necronomicon resurrection ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. I wonder why it said that. That's going to make sense later. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are good for only one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. The 4 wax effigies that were created for the resurrection ritual. They are exact replicas of the late Rantaro, Kaede, Ryoma, and Kirumi. They were hung upside down from the ceiling beams in the Ultimate Artist Lab. This door has a sliding lock. When Angie's body was found, the sliding lock was locked from the inside. The handle of the sliding lock moves at the slightest touch. Something gold and shiny was on the handle. Angie had locked herself, or Tsumugi's account. Angie had locked herself in the Ultimate Artist Lab since yesterday, working on the ritual. She would not unlock the door unless someone from the student council asked her to. The student council members were Gunta, Hibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. Okay. This door has a cylindrical lock. Martyrdom swallowed the only key, so it can only be locked and unlocked from inside the lab. Before Angie's body was found, the door was locked, but Kokichi opened it by picking the lock. Okay, Kokichi's lock picking. Kokichi can lock and unlock the front door of the Ultimate Artist Lab with his lock picking skills. Let's see. Gold leaf katana. It was stabbed into the hung Kaede effigy. Because the katana is so old, the handle's gold leaf rubs off easily. There is blood on the tip. It was taken from the Ultimate Anthropologist Lab, so only the sheath was left in the display case. Anyone could have entered the lab. Okay. In order to reform the caged child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, and a dark place with no light. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the caged dog village on the ground. Then the spirit medium must place their forehead on a stone and curl up like a turtle. They must do this at the center of the circle. After the other four must make the following preparations. Place the iron cage over the spirit medium, and then cover that cage with a white cloth. Finally, place the dog god on top of the cage. Take care not to step on the magic circle during the preparations. Finally, turn off all the lights to make it completely dark, and your preparations will be complete. The seance will commence once all 4 participants stand at the corners of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the caged child song. After the song, ask, "Is the caged child?" Then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply with the voice of the spirit you have summoned. See, like, you shouldn't be fucking doing this shit, okay? And I don't remember how the song actually, the melody actually goes. Huh. Kibo's flashlight function. A function that Mew added to Kibo. He can emit a blinding light from his eyes. Interesting. Loose floorboard. The loose floorboard right below Tenko. It was not loose before the seance. There was dried blood on the bottom part of the floorboard. That's not sus at all. Tenko's last moments. Tenko died in a crouching position. The injury on the back of her neck was deep, but probably not enough to kill her immediately. Ugh. The marker stone. Okay. The stone that was by Tenko's body. During the seance, Tenko had been crouched over in the iron cage with her forehead on the stone. Iron cage. Okay. The iron cage that Tenko was in during the seance. It is around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. That is a really big cage, actually, though. Like, as wide as it is, I would be able to fit, at least, in that space. Like, just laying down normally. I think. Maybe? I don't know. I'm 5'1", so close enough, right? Shuichi and Kokichi placed this over Tenko, and Himiko removed it. Tenko's blood was on the bottom of the cage. Oh, hole in the corner. A hole that was in the corner of the room the seance was held in. There's space under the floor, so you can see what was dropped there. Oops. Sound during seance. During the seance, there was a loud sound while it was completely dark. White sheet. Oops. Whoopsie. The sheet that was over the iron cage during the seance. It's very thick and cannot be seen through. There is blood on the back around the middle of the sheet, but there is no hole in the fabric. Kyo was the one who placed the sheet over the cage and removed it off the cage. That's not sus at all. The wooden statue that was put on top of the iron cage during the seance. It weighs about 175 pounds. Shuichi, Kokichi, Kyo, and Himiko worked together to put it up and remove it from the cage. The magic circle. A magic circle that was drawn with salt. It was drawn on the floor of the room where the seance was held. After Tenko's body was found, the magic circle was trampled on. That made it impossible to check the original shape. Alright, the sickle that was under the floor of the room the seance was held in. The weapon came from the Ultimate Assassin's Lab. The blade was about 6 inches and the blood was still wet. Dried blood under the floor. A small amount of blood that was on the ground under the floor of the room the seance was held in. It was quite far from where Tenko's blood was dripping. It's Gotta be someone else's blood then? Probably Angie. Let's see. One of the cross pieces that support the loose floorboard in the room the seance was held in. Only the portion that supports the floorboard was cut off. It wasn't broken naturally. It looks like someone had purposely cut it. Oh, bloody Kokichi. God, I fucking died for a second when I saw him like on the ground. Jesus, a little punk. While Kokichi was investigating the neighboring room from where the seance was held, he had stepped through one of the floorboards. That room also had a part of the crosspiece cut off. The portion that supported the floorboard. Alright. We're gonna fucking start. Okay. Shit. God damn. Okay, I think we're okay. Okay, well, let's start.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
As always.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it.
Who done it?
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished.
I feel.
But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy.
I feel like it's just super obvious this time around.
Result in your death. So you better vote for someone.
I don't know.
Now, smiles, everyone. It's showtime. Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway.
Like, I feel like we're supposed to suspect Kaito because he's been doing whatever. Like, he could say he's sick, but, like, some people are great actors. But I don't think he did it. He wouldn't be that malicious.
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm going to be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
Aw.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Okay. Here we go.
Who did it?
Laid down the law. Here we go.
Killed Angie and Tenko.
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
What do you mean?
The transfer student. Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Okay.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Oh no, Kaito.
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Okay. Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here. Oh, going right into it. Well, damn.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No! So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
I wonder.
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes, Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
Oh no, Shuichi, say something. This isn't about believing in reviving the dead. We have to focus on their statements. I know the ritual did succeed, and there should be evidence to support that. The book wasn't burned.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
No.
Ritual did work?
Oh, well, close enough.
That's wrong!
That's wrong.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded.
Nope. Nope.
According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Yep. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Which, I mean, is always good to remind people about. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Interesting.
Going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Okay. We kind of knew that.
You're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life.
But
But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
seems hella sus.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Guys, have you seen Pet Cemetery? Or read it? It's fucked up.
Man, I can't believe
It
you
shows
wasted such
why
time
you
with
shouldn't
no motive.
raise someone from the dead. Because they don't come back the same. Man, I can't be... Okay.
You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Oh no. Well, Monotaro is gonna die next.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
I still don't think so.
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Yeah, probably you.
Who did it? Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
Okay.
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean... It should... Like, it's obvious that it's Tenko. That he killed Tenko.
What? Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Oh. What could it be?
culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kiyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kiyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kiyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. Went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie. Oh yeah, I'm a fucking genius!
I really like what they've done. They've animated the non-stop debates a lot more. Is Korikyo really the culprit? Does that story fit the facts of the case? At the very least, there was no way he could have forced his way into the room.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kiyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kiyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana,
Anyone.
you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kiyo.
I did not care about some katana.
I did not care.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke...
Aw, man, I missed it. Break!
No, Kiyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab.
It was locked.
Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah, before Angie locked herself up in her research lab... She said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
Okay, hold on a sec. Okay.
And Kiyo was not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Nope.
Kiyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
What?
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
Are you sure? Because you look pretty especially murdery today.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
Nope.
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, how clever.
Gunza! Stop taking people at face value. It's not healthy.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The
Okay.
remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Oh, Angie's little thing is a wing and a halo. That's so cute. As I say, is someone who's dead. Like, brutally murdered.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
Oh, I just realized it. I was looking at Tenko's ex earlier, and it's kind of shaped like her hair scrunchie thing.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
That's awfully convenient.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
This hurts.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
What else? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well,
I mean, aren't you the one who picks locks for fun?
Gonta would never kill Angie.
Gonta would... I really hope Gonta's one of the survivors. I really hope so.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Aw.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Aw.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
Hmm.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Jeez.
I'm not the culprit.
Oh no. Oh no.
We must consider other possibilities.
Oh god.
Surely there
Okay.
must be suspects outside the student council.
Oh shit. Okay.
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open
culprit.
that door. Only student council members had access.
Look, I don't know who the
I didn't know robots told such boring lies.
but it's definitely not
Is
me.
that a robophobic remark?
Huh, I'm glad I got the librarian's glare thing. Saves me a lot of time. Okay, there were several suspicious statements, but the most obviously inconsistent is Kokichi's. Yes. I just have to point out the inconsistency. Okay, so...
Must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
Oh. Gentlemen, not betray!
Impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open
culprit.
that door. Only student council members had access.
Hmm.
I don't know who the
I didn't know robots told such
Oh.
boring lies.
but it's definitely not me.
Is that a robophobic remark?
Okay. Hold on. I missed it. Okay. Kokichi, you little shit.
Must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
Okay.
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick.
I feel like I'm beautiful minding right now.
Student council members.
Damn it. Oh, nah.
I didn't know
Damn it.
robots told
Okay.
such boring lies.
I can wait. I can't. I have a hard time keeping my hand steady. Okay. Alright, we're okay.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
Gentlemen, not.
That's utterly impossible.
Hmm.
Dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open
culprit.
that door. Only student council members had
Yeah, I did it. I did it.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
Or if you're
I was
Kokichi.
referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. Click, click, click. Clack. There. Open sesame. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. If
That
it's...
happened? I totally forgot.
It's gonna really bug me now. Is it open sesame or open sesame? Okay, does it say? Oh, okay, it's not open sesame. From its apparently French origin, we can safely conclude that that it is not open sesame. Sesame is a name or a magic spell. The door may be semi-sentient or possessed by a spirit/jinn. Wikipedia also notes that "Oh Simsim" is another translation of the phrase "Oh Simsim." S-I-M, S-I-M. Interesting. I just wanted to know. I seek knowledge. Okay. Oh, what happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember.
Do you?
Yeah, I did it.
No, he didn't. There's no fucking way. You
I
little...
killed Angie.
No, you didn't. Everyone's quiet. Are you lying? Or...
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
There's no fucking way.
What?
You little lying bitch.
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Is your head okay? From the fucking... fall?
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No.
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's definitely lying.
I'm certain of it.
I mean, like, he's definitely lying.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie.
Why do they speak in French?
Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
No.
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No.
That doesn't make sense.
No.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
I don't think you can.
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
They went through the back door.
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
Okay.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was...
Wait, what? Wait, yeah, no, I was right. The back door.
That's it! The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
You could use a magnet, maybe? I don't know.
The culprit used a certain tool.
The tool that the culprit used to lock the sliding lock from the outside was... God damn it. Okay. I suck at this. Okay. Just clear as much as you can. Clear. Oh god, okay. Shit. I'm really bad at this. I'm really bad at these kind of games. Like, I am not good at Candy Crush. That's why I don't fucking play it. There we go. Oh, damn it. You little motherfucker. Okay. Let it go. Let it go. hold it back anymore. Let it go. Let it go. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't care what you're going to say. Let's see. Where is it? This is so annoying. Okay. Do 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 do. Bum. Okay, is it a sickle? Or wait, what's the question? How did the culprit unlock the door? Okay, no, it's the fucking katana, the shitty ass katana. God damn. Okay. Yes. Clear.
I see it.
I see it.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy.
And how did he lock it?
The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
Ah.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it.
Interesting.
The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell.
Huh.
Specifically, a school bell.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Oh.
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right?
Yes.
But wait, how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
Hmm.
It was an odd setup after all.
Truly. God
The katana
damn.
stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
I mean, no.
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
Hmm.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Confuse everyone. A different purpose. What could that have been? Okay. The culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Hold on. I'm gonna go to the restroom because I'm going to explode. I'll be right back. All right, everybody. So how's everyone doing tonight? Are you struggling like I am? Okay. Oh, Psyche Taxi. Okay. Right. I just realized I can use my mouse. Oh, it. Ah, shit. Shit. I promise I'm a better driver in real life. I'm actually a very good driver. I have never gotten into an accident somehow. For driving since I was 17, or actually 16. I got my learner's permit at 16. But shit. I totally missed those. Hold on. I need to slow down a bit. Okay. Oh, shit. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? Okay, what is it? What are my choices? Thinking time! Okay. Katana. The effigy's hand? The katana's hilt? Is it this one? Oh, okay. Okay, next question. Oh, okay. Other side. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oopsie daisies. Oh. Oopsie daisies. Oh, shit. At least this isn't the fucking snowboarding thing. I hated that. Oh. Oopsie daisies. Why did it... Oh, it pulled me off to the side. This is fucking shitty. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? Okay. Thinking time! At least they give you a chance to think about it. Oh no! Oh no! Shit. I guess I was wrong. Good. Okay, next question. Ah, shit. Ooh, that felt good. Okay. Damn it, I missed all those. Shit. Okay. Okay, that's... stop! Stop! This is so annoying. Okay. Oh, damn it. Okay. I got it. How was the FG manipulated to make the kana effect to the lock? What? Swing it back and forth. Oh, shit. Okay. Spinning it. Spinning it. Spinning it. It's gotta be. Okay. Well, I got it eventually. I feel I just got a zit right by my lip. Ugh, how annoying. I thought I grew out of zits.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Oh, what?
Effigy spun?
That's right.
Oh.
If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
Okay.
Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way.
Okay.
And of course, the katana would spin with it.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. Thus was
Interesting.
the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with a katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. But could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
But still, people were out at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I mean, yeah.
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we could do some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
Oh boy.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed.
Did he?
I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
No.
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
I mean, I told y'all. Y'all didn't hear me. I'm kidding.
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Man, you guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
Okay. Oh, excuse me.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
What?
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me?
Okay.
And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Well, it was pretty obvious. You little punk.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, I'll start right now.
No. No.
All right. So, who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
Who's the asshole?
You. I can't hold it up anymore.
Stop. Stop.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Why do I have to listen to this?
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it.
I mean,
Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Jesus. God, why are they so mean to each other?
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
What should we talk about now?
Nothing. Everyone's in timeout.
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry.
Or Kokichi.
Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
No. That's
Leaves
too
us with
easy.
4 suspects. Sumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
Oof.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect?
Oh.
Never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
The suspect rangers. Go, go, suspect rangers.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
Uh-huh.
We might catch them with their pants down!
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list?
Okay.
Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
Kokichi kind of put himself on the suspect list, didn't he? Sort of a what?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
What? What's going on?
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Oh. Himiko.
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
Whoa.
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
What?
What do you mean?
The 2 victims could have been killed by 2 separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first blackened responsible for the first victim.
I feel like the same person killed 2 people.
We've got to figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
Because I don't know, like I remember I think it was in the last game Monokuma saying something that there's only one blackened. Or at least there's usually I don't know. Danganronpa logic, there's only one person. It's got to be only one person.
Did you suggest that to waste our
It's
time.
not meaningless!
Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you!
Oh.
Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko.
Oh.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Fuck you, Kokichi. You don't even have a heart.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive.
Oh.
But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that.
Oh.
No, I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now.
No.
I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Yep.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Oh.
Kaito! Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is... Death Curse!
Oh.
I, suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up. All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I
Ooh.
won't forgive something so messed up.
Yeah. God, my car's been hit in so many hit and runs. Like, I don't even want to go outside anymore.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
Ugh.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died.
Yeah.
We don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death.
Yep.
Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on.
Because they're definitely related. Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Yep.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
So it's got to be someone who is in the room.
probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Jesus. The people who attended the seance. Yeah. La da 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 da. There's only 4 people. Not Kaito. Karikyo. Not Kokichi was there? Yes, Kokichi was there. Okay.
That's it!
It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those 4 are the culprits.
Oh, Himiko still culprit?
Oh God. Okay.
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
Yeah.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes?
What if you also
If
had
we
the
all knew
murderers
of it
planned
before the murder,
beforehand?
then we are all equally suspicious.
Wait, what?
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either.
What the fuck?
I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
He prepared every room. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room's always the best for stuff like this. Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once.
Oh, right.
Kokichi whacked his face.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room.
Kiyo's rather talkative.
Outside, you see.
What? An entry point from outside. Who must be referring to? Okay. Over here.
There!
Yeah.
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Under the floor.
Huh? Under the floor?
Yep.
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Oh.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
What the fuck?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
Candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
What?
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
It's true that with a little light, you could move around under the floor. Oops. But thinking about that room, I don't think it would be possible to use light under the floor.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance
Sneaked
by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
Oh, wait.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight
That was
function.
it.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
Okay, let me speed this up just a smidge. Okay. La, 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 la.
The culprit
Okay.
sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Hmm.
Pitch black during the seance.
The
They
seance.
even see if they were under the floor.
Dark under the floor too. There are no
Because it
lights.
wasn't dark under the floor. You see, on
Yeah.
That's wrong!
Yes, bitch.
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor. There was a hole in the corner of the room.
You would have seen something.
It would have leaked through, and we would have seen it.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
Oh, poor Kibo. Kibo's going through some shit.
My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I mean, no one can have perfect
No one
vision.
needs your pity.
Okay, whoa.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
You kidding me?
Then why was floorboard under Tanko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tanko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Aw, Gunta, you're so gullible.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
What?
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Jesus. Okay. Well, thanks.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right?
Yep.
If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What?
What other issue?
Why are you changing the fucking subject?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
It was during the seance. It had to be.
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she?
Yep.
How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
No?
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
Ugh. This is so sad, y'all. Like...
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
But she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
What?
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
Okay.
Huh? Since Galta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think!
Okay.
If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Jesus. Okay.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit
Please
stabbed
stop.
Tango real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Oh, oops.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's
Oh,
no
oh. Tenko not being killed during the seance? Impossible. She couldn't have been killed when the cage was opened. I'll prove it.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
But somehow...
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Aw, man.
That's wrong.
Well, this works.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted.
Okay.
Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
Okay.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Oh, fucking Christ. Okay.
No, it's still wrong to think that
Oh,
Tenko
excuse
was
me.
killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now.
I was
My
there.
golden brain is gonna
You
go
weren't.
out.
Bitch, I was there. Okay. Okay.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage.
Oh.
They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage. And that clean white sheet got stained
Oh,
blood
shit.
red.
Okay, got it.
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Yeah.
Words.
Gotcha. That's my best girl right there.
Wait just a minute.
Yeah, Mew's
Tenko
definitely
was
grown on me.
inside the cage.
And like Tenko grew on me, then it was too late. But the rest of the time I was like hating on her because she was so annoying. Angie too. Like Angie, I found a bit more annoying.
Against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall.
Yeah, she would have been able to at least get
It was
up.
too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Hmm.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen?
How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Tenko's okay, she just seriously needs a boyfriend. Yeah. Or just a friend that not even like a boyfriend. Just a friend who is a boy. Like that she can actually trust.
Yeah, no worries.
Jeez, Glenda, stop.
How embarrassing!
Oh, thank you. Anthetics? Anthetics. Interesting. Okay.
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah, for a living person.
Really, Kokichi? We're gonna go down this alleyway?
Huh?
You're just trying to freak out Kaito.
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
Angie wouldn't do that.
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Oh, Himiko. Himiko, I need to give Himiko a hug. Like, she lost her 2 best friends in the same day. Like, how much would that suck? Like, you have 2 of your best friends. Ugh, this sucks.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Yeah, no, she wouldn't do that.
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
That's a great question.
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
All right.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that.
wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
What? What? Kaito, there's no room.
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
There was no room.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I agree
noticed.
with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
What? How? How? You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
You. It's okay. So I knew kind of from the beginning it's definitely this guy. Because he's the most murdery out of all of them right now. So, like...
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time.
Oh.
I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The they she is referring to. Oh, what? What the fuck? Okay. Let's see. Okay. Wait, what? I guess?
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What?
What did you say?
What?
Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
What?
She committed suicide.
What? No. What?
Suicide?
Why?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out.
What? Okay, I really shouldn't be the one asking people why they killed themselves. But
She volunteered to be in the cage and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
the floorboard was loose.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Mew actually said something smart.
Oh my god.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Why? What? There's no way she could have, right? She stabbed herself in the back of the neck. That's lights out. That's where your fucking spinal cord is.
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
I don't want it to make sense.
It doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
There's no way. Hey, Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity.
There's no way she would commit violence against another woman. That's it. End of story. Let's move on.
Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
No, there's no way.
If she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
Yeah, like... so confused.
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
I mean... she didn't even leave a note?
Really?
She didn't even leave a note.
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down.
Oh, excuse me.
Take us down?
I kind of like that face he makes. It looks kind of cool. It reminds me of the Happy Mask salesman from Legend of Zelda. Man, that guy was creepy.
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her.
Okay.
Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
What are you saying? isn't like that.
Yeah, no, the way he's explaining the both of them is very out of character.
She told me.
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
There.
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets.
I mean, doesn't everyone?
What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
I mean,
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, I'm gonna fucking deck you in the face. With my tiny fist, my tiny hands.
That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
No, you've been
Well,
skipping
we come
out.
from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Oh.
Whether or not I believe.
Wait, I think I just saw Kaide's ex. I think it's a reference to something. It's something musical, at least. Huh, whether or not...
My heart can't reach Tenko anymore.
No.
I want to believe in her.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if that's a music reference. Okay. Let's see if it means anything. Nope. I just found nothing but spoilers. Fantastic. Happens. Yeah, I've noticed their exes are personalized.
She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down.
Oh,
I want to believe.
Himiko.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
Yeah, there's no fucking way. That girl was full of life.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
A proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Trust in me. That song from the Jungle Book. Let's see. I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance. Yeah, no. She said, "See you guys after." I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. Like, how could she get rid of the sickle if she's already stabbed herself? That's not how killing yourself works. At least I don't want to think I know how that works. But see, we shouldn't be satisfied with that. And if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Oh, that's a...
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
There, consider...
All the pieces
Oh.
fit.
That doesn't work. Everyone thinks that Tenko committed suicide. Okay, but only because they're latching on to the easiest answer. She would have had the strength to throw away the sickle. I have to lie. Oh, you have to lie? Okay.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her...
Oh, wait, no. Oh, shit. Wait, oh.
Oh no!
Oops. I forgot to lie. Whoopsie. Oh, if you hear the normal argument music with lyrics over it, it means a lie is possible. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I totally missed what you said.
So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
Can you say that for sure?
If Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle
Oh, creepy.
and then stabbed herself with it.
Creepy.
Finally, with the last...
Yeah.
I'll reveal the truth.
Perjury.
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor.
I'm sorry. I have to go to the bathroom again. I've been like, I don't know if y'all have been noticed, but I've been dancing in my seat. All right, I'll be back. Okay, much, much better. All right.
Because she died instantly.
Yep. She got stabbed in the back of the neck. There's a lot of important things right there.
Instantly?
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
Aww.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Murder. I've wrought murder. Judas. Oh.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly.
Hmm.
I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Interesting.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary.
Oh god.
Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle.
Yeah.
Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Oh.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Well, she's still dead. Yeah, no. It is like, it kind of reminds me, I'm looking at Kaide's ex. It reminds me of like the Forte symbol almost, I guess. I don't know. It looks like a music thing.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No, there must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar?
Peculiar?
If you
Okay.
know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. Okay. It would be the sound. Something about the sound.
During the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
Mm-hmm.
How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall, I think.
Yeah.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there.
What?
I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously
Okay.
tough.
Okay. It was pitch black during the seance. That limits what could have happened. I think Himiko remembered correctly. I also feel like I heard something fall.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Hmm.
Now that I think
What song?
I heard something fall, I think.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there.
Wait, oh man, I
It
messed
was
up.
totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles.
Okay. Okay, it was pitch black during the seance. That Himiko.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
And yet it failed.
Utterly strange.
Now
I'm
that
sure
I
it's
think
your
about
fault.
it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Oh man, Jesus.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black.
Man.
My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
Seriously tough. Yeah, Himiko.
Anything seem
Okay.
out of the ordinary
I will get it
during
this
the
time.
seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed.
That's not
The ritual
out of the
was
ordinary.
perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Ah, damn it.
I'm
No!
more concerned about how dark it got in there.
Hurry up. Yeah, okay, I'll
Did
get it
anything
this
seem
time.
Out of the ordinary during the seance?
I don't have much time
There
left.
is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
What? Oh my god.
I'm more
Okay.
concerned about how dark it got in there. Tough.
Okay.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance
Alright.
failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it,
Hmm.
while we were all singing the song, I heard something
Ah, damn it. No! Ah,
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there.
god damn it.
Did anything seem out of
Okay.
the ordinary during the seance?
There is
All
something
right.
that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it,
Alright, Himiko.
while we were all singing the song, I heard something
No, god damn it.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there.
Okay.
Did
Come
anything seem
on.
out
I
of the
hate
ordinary
this.
During the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed.
Now, at this point, I'm just trying to hit
The
it.
ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something
Finally.
I agree.
Consent. Okay. I feel like they could have picked a different word than
Something
consent.
fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Yeah. Maybe that's when Kokichi fell through the floor.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard.
Yeah, that might be Kokichi. What could have fallen down?
There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
Something hit the floorboards. A loud sound, like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. Wait, what? Oh, the floorboard.
This is it!
Yep.
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound.
Oh, excuse me.
That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
could the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
Interesting. That is true. There would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be?
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Okay. Okay. I shouldn't have swung my head around like that.
Come loose.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
No.
That statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
Oh shit, why is it moving? Okay.
I agree.
Break.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
Okay.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation,
Yeah.
one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off.
Oh.
After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
What did they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I'll need to think carefully about the crosspiece and floorboard. Okay. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard. Wait, I thought she put her forehead on the rock. Whatever. And the crosspiece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the cross pieces was cut. The other two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko. And the other was in the center, right? And the other one was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Think! Fucking Jimmy Neutron over here. what the fuck? What's the question? What? Anagram. What? No, shit. Okay. What the fuck? What is this word? I have no fucking clue. Mother. No. Damn it. Okay. Well, I have no clue. Okay. Oh, S? S? E? Seesaw what? See... Saw... Oh, that was a guess. Seesaw what? Okay, no. Seesaw... No. No. Nope. Okay. It's gotta be one of these. Seesaw... I don't know, man. Seesaw, what the fuck? Seesaw... Is this gonna be the one that gets me? Seesaw what? What's the fucking word? Whatever, I have plenty of hearts. What? Seesaw... Floorboard? No. I have no fucking clue. Nope. Goddamn. Oh, E? Oh, seesaw effect. Jesus. Okay. God. Look at all the hearts I've lost. E, F, F. E, C. Aw, damn it. Oh, F. E. Where's the C? Where's the fucking C? Oh, right there. C. And T. Where's the T? T. Correctamundo.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Ah.
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Whoa.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
Yeah.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Fuck, man.
How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
The floorboard, seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? There's only one place the sickle could have been that's consistent with the evidence. On top of the cage.
That's it!
That's it!
The sickle was at the top of the iron cage,
excuse me.
with the blade facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
God.
Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place.
Christ.
It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble.
Oh.
The statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw...
Okay, I was definitely Q. I mean, what the fuck?
Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
Yep.
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
Shit.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, they could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
I mean, yeah.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
Wait, wasn't Kyo singing, though, the whole time? I don't know. Probably wasn't.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Okay.
What the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
I mean, you're finally realizing what's going on.
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box.
Alright, you creepy-faced child.
Kudos,
If I saw you in a
culprit.
hallway, I'd deck
You did a
you.
great job keeping me entertained.
Like, if I saw a short, small high school boy, like, making that fucking face at me, I just... I don't know what I'd do. I'd be terrified, probably.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Motherfucker.
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
No.
Why her?
No. No
'Cause
way.
she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
What?
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
Yeah. You lying motherfucker.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Himiko's not that smart. First of all. I love her, but she's not that smart.
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room.
What?
That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
You prepared all 3 rooms. You little lying bitch. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time.
There's no
Then
fucking
she
way.
waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it.
Himiko's not that smart.
Then she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
It's true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. But does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel. Oh, okay. Fucking shit. It's getting late, but I want to know what happened. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this trial, but then that's it. Okay.
Well now.
Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz. A victim quiz? Not a culprit quiz? The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out, boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
It is okay. I am sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me! Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right.
That's the right answer, Martyrdom. Why? He hasn't said anything.
Hey,
Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Daddy!
Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details.
all right.
Dying makes you more popular? Then we gotta die soon, too. Alright. That was pointless. Okay.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Spooky, scary ghost.
Fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary.
What?
Logic does not compute.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Huh. Alright.
What else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns.
You know what I want right now? I don't know if y'all have ever heard of them, but there's this Mexican bread called conchas. And it's got like this... which means like conch or shell in Spanish. It's like a round bread with like kind of stripes almost of sugar but it doesn't taste extremely sweet, which I kind of like about it. It's not too crazy sweet, but it's just enough.
So round, so sweet, so delicious.
Yeah,
Doesn't sound scary at all.
but like the Mexican cookies and breads and stuff you can get at like Panaderia or something. Like they're well, at least in Houston, they're all over the place.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
But that's what I want right now.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Uh-huh. He's planning a murder.
Answer us, Himiko.
Shut up, you
You
bitch.
chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Wait. Must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Yeah, there's no way.
And she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
Mhm.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Magic. What is happening?
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
That means you are. What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired.
Oh.
Angie died. Tanko died. Why did I have to survive?
Oh. Himiko.
You're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Oh.
Himiko.
Himiko, I want to give you a hug.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Yeah, no.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired.
Himiko.
Big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
Himiko.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko is the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
You bitch.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko!
This one isn't even that fun to solve, because I already figured it out a long time ago.
Himiko, not that kind of person! Gonta can tell by Himiko's face!
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
Exactly.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
Fuck you.
No, is not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up. For the sake of everyone who died. Alright.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room? other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah.
I agree.
Consent. Oh, Gunta looks so happy.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
Yep, he fucking almost died. Kokichi.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
The fucking trap door you basically fell through. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. What bad luck.
While you were in the
Yeah, and
room
we
next
thought
to
he was
Crime
dead
Scene,
for a
you
hot
know
second,
the
and I
first
almost
floor
had
was
feelings. How dare you make me have feelings? Yeah, loose floorboard.
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
Yep, and probably the other one
So the
too.
culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
Yep.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
Motherfucker.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
Yep. Yarp.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Ah! God, I hate you.
Especially you!
Yeah, no kidding.
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
This again? Okay. Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please. She said,
Live
please.
life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory.
Oh.
Trying to keep our promises to the dead.
Oh. Poor Kirumi.
This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Oh, here we go. Character development. Finally. Oh. Okay.
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Survive. Sorry. Glasses are being a pain.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
After all.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood.
So in the end. There you go, killing the mood like usual.
Damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Aww. He called me bro. Aww. That's so cute. Ugh. What's it like to have friends? I'm kidding, I have some friends. Just, we are... I don't know, pandemic really shook things up, didn't it?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
No.
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Because of the magic circle. Magic circle. Oh.
It must have been barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
It's certainly magic, but this time, actually. See, why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Ah, that's it. That must be the reason. The magic circle. Magic circle. Where is it? Yes.
This is it! It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Yep. Excuse me. Also, wait. Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it also may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle.
Okay.
The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
Okay, yeah.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right. In that case, then the culprit. There's no doubt in my mind, they're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. Yeah, fucking motherfucking bitch. Wait, why have we been ignoring Angie's trial though?
Kyo, was it you?
It was.
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo? Why do you suspect me?
Who else could have it fucking been? Because obviously Kokichi didn't know about the loose floorboard until afterward. Oops. Okay. Oh. Woo. Oh god. Okay.
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle.
The magic circle.
The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. That's not all it was for.
Look at Tenko, still alive.
Succeed. Variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined.
Okay.
And those variables were defined by using the magic circle.
The magic
In
circle.
short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder.
Yeah.
Knowing
Keeps
that,
everyone away.
The person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Yep.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
This is when the creepy person starts laughing.
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
Interesting.
What? An intriguing experience?
He's still trying to put up the facade that he hasn't killed Angie.
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell.
Ugh.
How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
And Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
Are you not, like, aware of other things in the room? Like, do you have zero sentience of what the room is shaped like? Or where you would need to walk? Are you that stupid?
So calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
Because he's not the blackened yet.
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
The culprit stepped on that exact floorboard, even in the darkness. But how? How'd they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Not really. Although, even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
That's it. The culprit didn't have to see at all. They used the sixth sense. Oh, touch.
That's it.
Taste.
The
Oh, God.
culprit used touch. They didn't see. They felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
A rope? A rope. Was a rope used earlier? I don't know. A rope was probably used at some point. It's a murder after all.
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
Whatever. No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. It must have been at the scene. I know it. Fucking... A T-O-U-C. Touch something. Okay, where's the T? Shit. I didn't see a single T. Wait. Nope. I didn't see a single fucking thing. Damn it. Okay, it's touch. I don't... No. I don't see a T! Where's the T? Okay. This one? No, damn it. I still don't see a T. Motherfucker. Okay. I don't know. What the fuck? Wait. M-A-G-I-C C-I-R-C. It's magic circle. Fucking... It's not touch. Okay. Magic circle. Magic. Magic. G. I think that's an I. Nope. Okay. And I think that, I'm pretty sure that's a, nope. That was a G. Shit. Magic. Yes, and I saw. See, I. Okay, where's the R? R. C. Oh, I thought that was a C. Whatever. Okay. C. L. Oh, I thought that was an L. Damn it. God, I'm down to 2 hearts. L. There's no E. At least I didn't see one. E. Okay, I finally got it. I'm really bad at like guessing letter games.
That's it. The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember, the magic circle was drawn with salt. Culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
Oh, excuse me.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
He probably made it differently, didn't he?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
Okay.
So what?
Yeah.
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes?
Because you specifically placed yourself there. We get it.
The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
Looks like you had this prepared.
Talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
Exactly.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
You lying bitch.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Nope. It's all gone.
The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
I see. Another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Everyone.
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Oh, wait, did he take a picture of it?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Oh. Ah!
I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
Oh.
About what?
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
Can you take pictures?
No way! Did you really?
Why is she making that face?
Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
Why is Mew so concerned?
It's an image recording function.
Aha.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory.
Oh, wow. That's kind of cool.
I'll give it a try. Ready?
From your mouth?
Oh my god.
I also used magic like that before.
No.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Kibo, I love you.
Okay, got it.
I need to spend more time with you. See, I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. It did go to the corners. It did! Okay, so this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Yes! Notice anything? I notice. Right there. Right there?
There!
Okay. Right there.
This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you.
Hmm.
Never would have seen Kiyo's
excuse me.
lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document.
He's just gonna fake. Oh, I must have made a mistake.
That's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners. Which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
Yep.
So it was different from the document after all.
Why aren't we talking about Angie?
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hmm.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
I mean, okay. So I had like a really severe intestinal disease for a handful of years. And then I got my large intestine removed and it's surgeries and shit. It sucked. But I can empathize with this particular situation. I'm not gonna lie. It's still funny though.
You're what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
She's very, yeah, no kidding.
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're freaked out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Oh my god.
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
I feel like someone said that to me before.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kiyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
You bitch. Okay.
Well, since
Just
you've
give it
given me
up.
The option, I will most certainly object.
Give it up.
To
Okay.
be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant?
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Jesus. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Hold on.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True,
Advance.
we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later.
Yeah.
because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Yeah.
I'll cut through your words.
Oh, cut through your words.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth.
And he must have dropped it back there when... Yep.
You discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
What? Then why did we go through all of this? Wait, what?
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
But we still need to figure out Angie.
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen.
Because he's only been declared
Because if you
guilty.
vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
You lying bitch.
What you talking about, Kyo?
What? Oh my god, okay. I was not expecting that. Jesus. What you talk about,
Still
Kyo?
Don't understand? I killed Tenko. That is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Not necessarily, because you might have left more evidence.
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
That's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie.
You fucking liar.
For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue.
Alright, I'm gonna kill you. And that'll be a trivial issue as well.
Is the culprit who killed Angie.
It's gotta be you.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
I mean,
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
what the fucking... Gold leaf. Gold leaf, you bitch. Okay.
Only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
Then why did your fucking sword go missing? We're gonna ask stupid questions.
No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly.
Aww.
There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
What?
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
That's very robophobic of you.
I work really hard to understand.
It's pretty robophobic of you, dude.
Hey,
Not cool.
worked up, Kibo. Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Wait. Oh,
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
It's gotta be him,
Isn't
but...
Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part.
What? Wait, what? Okay.
Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You fucking liar.
You're lying!
Yep.
And Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
I mean, isn't that what we do the whole fucking trial? Like, seriously.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Ooh.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
Oop.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Uh-oh. I feel I feel a blah, blah, blah. Yep, a debate scrum.
At times like this,
Sorry, I keep burping because my body does this. Ugh.
Its very own more phenomenal trial grounds.
Okay.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. But we won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Okay. Split opinion. Whoa. I mean, I've seen this. This is the third time I've seen this, and I'm still like, whoa. Kokichi's an evil cinnamon roll. Like, he's definitely, like, chaotic neutral. Okay.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We
Okay.
don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
Okay.
Forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's
Ha.
research lab.
But he couldn't.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Lab.
Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
Hmm.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
Hmm.
we solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this!
No.
Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Crouch but what? Oh, W. Oh shit. Okay. Full counter.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Okay.
Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
Yeah, her forehead got bashed as well. Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. It was the dried blood, wasn't it? The blood that didn't look like it belonged to Tenko. Okay. Where is it? Dried blood. Okay.
This is it!
Got it.
The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation.
Yep.
It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Tenko's plot?
Nope.
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it.
Yep.
But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Hmm.
Well, that's weird. Why was that blood stain the only dry one?
Hmm. The blood stain under the floorboard was dry because... What? Before? Is there... Yeah, it had to have been way before.
That's it! The blood stain wasn't from Tenko's murder.
It was from
there
Angie's.
before we started the seance.
It was Angie's. Okay.
Before the seance?
That should make it clear whose blood it was. It's Angie's.
That's it!
Ugh.
That blood stain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Oof.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Because...
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Not necessarily,
Angie
yeah.
was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities.
Mm-hmm.
We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start.
Okay.
So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
And he ate shit.
Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
Who knows?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
What? Angie left her lab on her own and was headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or... Okay.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
She
Oh.
wanted a candle! Keep
Damn it!
herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
Typical
That
Mew.
sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
What did Kokichi see? There were only candles in there. Why would she have needed a candle? Maybe the power went out? I don't know why.
The art research lab.
Oh, wait, maybe she needed to melt
is
the
not where
wax?
Angie was killed.
I don't know.
She was killed in the empty room instead.
I don't buy it.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
Why candles?
That's it! She wanted a candle! Keep
Damn it!
herself awake
What?
at night. She would drip hot wax on her body. That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
Whatever. Okay, let me just hit it. Okay. There are only candles in there. Why would she have
The
needed
art
a
research
candle?
lab
Would you light
is
my
not where Angie was killed.
candle?
She was killed in the empty room instead.
What are you staring at?
She left
Nothing. Your hair in the
But why would she go into an
moonlight.
empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it!
Would you light my candle? Yeah.
I agree.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual.
Oh yeah, setting the Necronomicon on fire. That's why.
According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
Yes?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go
Oh,
get a candle from one of
no.
the empty rooms.
Angie.
And that's when the
Angie,
culprit
no. Angie, no.
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance.
Oh, Jesus, what?
If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room.
Okay, yes.
If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under
Oh, shit. Okay. Huh.
Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie.
Wow.
This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
Magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Oh.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that is fact already.
Wait, what?
You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab?
Oh, excuse me.
Then
Ah.
how do you explain the large
I'm so
amount
sorry.
of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
There's always a fucking tarp. I don't know. Everyone uses a tarp. Just use the tarp.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room.
Oh no.
She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
Oh no. That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. Her fucking forehead, dude.
This is it! The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana.
Yep.
But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma. And I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow.
Yep.
Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab. And it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about?
Just die already. Okay?
All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear?
Okay.
What are you all? You what? What are I will not fear. I will not back down.
Ooh.
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
What? Wait. All right. Okay. You know, the... Okay. All right, I have to go to the bathroom. I know this is like weird timing, but like, you know what? May as well take this time to myself and just... Oh, thank you for the, I guess, compliment for my reaction. Okay, but I've emptied my bladder. I sang a Disney song, and I feel a lot better. So, I don't know. If you feel bad, just sing a Disney song. Ouch. All right. Okay. Like, okay. You know what? No. Okay.
Your words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
What?
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
Wait, does he... Do they have, like, multiple personality? Okay, I shouldn't diagnose people, first of all. Okay.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Yeah.
Not yet. Nothing is clear at
Oh,
all.
no. Oh, no.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Chill the fuck out. Jesus. Okay. Ah.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first,
Ah.
and then carried into the research lab? Impossible.
Impossible.
That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
Advance.
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body?
Oh.
And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Oh, is that it? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, oops. Shit. Ugh. Excuse me. Whoopsie.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
There we go.
I'll cut through your words.
I'll cut through your words.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of.
Oops.
But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
Must have been Atua who did that for us.
Oh.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Okay. Someone get Kyo a Xanax.
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
Maybe some Zofran if he has an upset tummy. I don't know, man. Maybe some fucking whatever this is. Wellbutrin. Yeah, Wellbutrin. Let's give you some Wellbutrin and lock you in a room until it kicks in. Which would take weeks, but whatever.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
What? I mean, yeah. Obviously. I'm fucking motherfucker. God, I'm so pissed off. I can't. I can totally believe it. I figured out it was him before the trial started. 'Cause you're a sus-ass bitch.
It has to be you.
Decide.
It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
Obviously. He stabbed them both in the back of the neck. How is no one gonna recognize that? That's an interesting sound.
What the fuck? So it's true.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
I mean, I'm just kind of curious who'll end up being the killer next. Because I don't know. I really don't know.
You killed both of them.
Of course he did. She did.
Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
Because he just wanted to.
I think one of the murders was an accident.
What?
An accident?
How do you murder someone on accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
The murder that was an accident. It had to be Angie, right? Had to be Angie. Ooh. Huh? I guess. I'm trying to piece this together.
Angie's murder was an accident.
Okay, yes, I understand that. But then why would he go ahead with the murder with Tenko?
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
I mean, no, clearly it wasn't. Like, Tenko's death clearly wasn't an accident.
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. While he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in.
Oops.
So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
No. Angie.
Happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Wait, didn't that happened to Hiyoko too? Right? She just so happened to walk into the music venue's storage closet and Mikan was in there setting up and killing Ibuki. God damn. Okay.
Then we should have just stopped there.
Wrong place, wrong time for her. Yep.
Killed Angie. There was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
I mean, yeah.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless.
I don't know. Maybe he saw how easy it was the first time. Yeah, Hiyoko. Same with Angie. That's really sad. I guess that happened with the first game too, right? Because technically Taka as well was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Because he had the note that called him out in the morning and to wait in a certain room. Whatever.
If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Yeah.
Why, Kyo? Why you kill two of our friends? What on earth are you talking about?
Yeah, there are similarities to the games. Yeah, they do seem to copy a lot of stuff from each other.
No, I'm not the culprit.
Alright, man.
So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio.
Okay. Sorry, I just needed a second.
Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over.
What the fuck?
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
Ooh.
Here he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
Oh, I can't say anything other than you're not going to expect this. Oh god, okay. That's how I feel. That's exactly how I feel right now.
Almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
You know, I can't even come up with a reason.
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I've never acknowledged your allegations. Not a single one of them.
What the well, we can still fucking vote.
But you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie.
It was your other personality or whatever the fuck.
No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery.
Mystery.
I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
Yeah, no, this is creeping me out. This is creeping me out. I'm officially creeped out. No evidence? There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong. There is evidence.
It's the fucking floorboard, right? The floorboard.
You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
It's gotta be the fucking
The weapon
floorboard.
was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room.
Hmm.
That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
Yep.
That's
'Cause
not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize.
I'm so uncomfortable.
Apologize. Apologize.
I'm even more
Apologize.
uncomfortable.
Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I would really, I'd really like to know what's going on right here. I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. Prove it! Ah! Okay, what? Damn it.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm
Oh.
not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit.
Why isn't it doing the thing?
You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit.
Ah, shit. I suck at
You are
this.
simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have
Ah,
nothing
shit.
to confess. Why must you force your delusions
Oh.
on us? You're lying. That's merely a
Uh.
delusion. Well said, Pinocchio. To continue
Ah,
this
shit.
debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Pinocchio.
Oh, shit.
To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you...
Oh, okay.
I told
Oh,
you
God.
I am not
Okay.
the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Pinocchio speaks the truth.
Oops,
Such
shit.
a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you
Oh, shit.
I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Pinocchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize.
Okay.
Apologize. Apologize. Apologize.
Uh.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like
Oh,
that? You're all wrong, not me. Pinocchio speaks the
okay.
truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Pinocchio speaks the truth.
Okay. Oh. Final blow.
You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
Oh, remove floorboard. There we go. Oh, and that a controller was better for this? Well, I've
Angie with the
been
same
okay.
floorboard used in the seesaw
I'm with it.
trick.
Okay.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was a murder weapon?
Because it had fucking other blood on it. I've seen a lot of YouTubers go crazy. I mean, nope. I did get pretty tilted in the first game during the third trial. The argument with the panic talk action with Celeste. And oh my god, I was so angry. Until I figured out, like, doing fever time helps out a lot. So whenever I needed to reload, I would just do fever time. and do that for a little bit, and then I'd be okay for a while.
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must
Yeah,
not have been
D1
in place
was a
at the
mess.
time of the attack.
Yeah, I believe so. I feel like the second one was a bit more of a mess, though. Because I noticed a fuck ton more typos and shit like that in D2. And that really bugged me. Not gonna lie. I'm like, why don't they go back and fix the fucking typo? It's gonna take 5 seconds. It's probably not gonna take 5 seconds. I have no idea how to program a computer game.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Keo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
Yep.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick.
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Yep. So we're just now figuring this out? All right. We should use our inside voices from now on.
I believe that while Keo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with the floorboard.
Ouch. No.
Now is accepted. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
Oh, that was translation errors, but in terms of gameplay mechanics for the armament, D1 is a mess and D2 was okay and B3 fixed a lot of issues. Yeah, I did notice that.
So it's true. This is the truth.
All right, someone let this boy go take a shit.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Thanks.
Please, put an end to this
I will, Himiko.
for Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time. Keo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Closing argument. Poor magic cinnamon roll. Right? Who saw the culprit? Who was the culprit with the culprit? Who was the culprit with the saw? What? Whatever. Okay, let's skip around. What's this? What weapon? Knocked. The removed floorboard. Okay, what's this? What? Oh, that's the... Wait. Duct tape. Remember back when, like, everyone was obsessed with duct tape? They made they made wallets and shoes and shit, bags. What weapon killed Angie? Okay. Oops. Whose effigy was stabbed with the katana? Alright, we don't have that option open either. The handle of the spinning katana. Footsteps Who unlocked the door? It had to be... We don't have that option open yet. Okay, what? The rock. Small thing. Oh yeah, duct tape notebooks too. For sure. What weapon did the culprit? Okay. What's this? Who besides Kokichi was responsible? Wait. Let's skip to the front. Okay. Who was the culprit with the saw in the empty room? What? That's worded very weirdly, but I think this is it. Okay. What weapon killed Angie? I don't think we've unlocked that yet. Whose effigy was stabbed? The handle of the spinning katana. What? When Angie's body was found. What weapon did the culprit set on the stage? How was the culprit? Okay, yes, I have this one. Yes. Alrighty, when the culprit approached the cage... Let's see. There we go. Okay. What weapon did the culprit set up on iron cage? Who unlocked the door? The handle of the spinning katana. What weapon killed Angie? Wait, for this? Okay. Let's see who's... Oh. There we go. Let's fill in the blanks. Oh, wait. There we go. Let it go. Let it go. Oh. Kokichi's lockpicking. Is that it? No. What weapon did the culprit set on stage? Sickle. There we go. Let's see. Shuichi. There. Is that it? Wait. There we go. Okay. The button was stuck for a second. When the culprit approached the cage... Stump heart. Wait, no? Yes? Okay.
This is the truth of the case. Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor.
Let's see, I'm gonna let it go auto for a little bit.
The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse.
Not gonna lie, I really like the music that plays during the closing arguments. Like the chanting stuff has always been kind of cool. Oh.
However, When the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point,
Why did
the
she
culprit
go
had
in the
not
middle
finished the
room,
setup
though?
and was just cutting cross pieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
No. Angie, no.
The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck
Aw.
the unsuspecting Angie in the head.
This sucks. Oh, sorry, yeah, the image is beneath my
The culprit did not want to give up
video
on their
thing.
plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab.
Oh,
While she was
no.
unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end.
No. Why am I saying this like it hasn't already happened?
But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab.
No.
They
Oh.
then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her.
Why? Why? Why?
Then,
This
to
is
further
so
confuse
senseless.
us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere,
It is and it's not.
and the other was the key to locking the room.
Well, that's how usually these things go, huh?
The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door. Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock,
How the
locking the door.
Oh, hello.
A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch.
Oh, thank you for the
The
follow.
culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times.
We're just finishing up
Once
this
complete,
trial.
The door was locked.
So you,
but the
yeah,
duct tape
you came
was
kind of
left
late,
behind.
but I'll
Perhaps the
be
culprit noticed it,
doing this
but
tomorrow
by that
too.
point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, the This morning, we opened up the room.
Praise
and
to
discovered
Atua.
Angie's body.
Yes. Oh, thank you for the follow.
But the
Yeah,
culprit wasn't
Angie's
finished.
dead.
He wanted one more murder.
So is Tenko. And this fucking
To do
psychopath.
that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform
I'm still
the
mad about
seance,
him
the
taking
culprit
my
claimed
place.
they needed something for Tenko.
Oh, yes.
A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
Well, no. Wait, hold on.
Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the
See,
middle
what
of
I'm
the magic
thinking
circle.
is that would Kibo have been able to blow out the candle? Does he breathe? Like, does Kibo breathe? Like, does he have lungs? I don't know if he'd be able to blow out the candle.
The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage.
You do not breathe. Okay. Well, that clears things up. Oh, technically, he can blow it out. Okay.
We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up a murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage.
Okay.
The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete
I love Shuichi's
darkness,
little bottom
we each stood in
eyelashes.
one corner and sang the Cage Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, it would have been
Oops,
quite
sorry.
difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard.
Why? Why?
The
Why?
floorboard lifted up like a seesaw
Why? Oh, excuse me.
and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body.
Yeah.
And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us.
Yeah.
The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
Yep. Fucking creep.
Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders. That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
It all fits. Listen, I told you I'd get you a Zofran. Just chill out.
Sweet Korekio, there are times when it's necessary to admit defeat.
Okay.
Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately, yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one
Okay.
regret. My only regret
It's gonna be something fucked up, isn't it?
is not being able to make 100 friends.
What? Like-
100 friends?
Like Facebook friends?
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
I think he means something else by friends, right?
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
No, I want to know why. I want to know why.
Roger that! One voting time!
The heart racing excitement as
Oh? Oh?
The heart-racing excitement!
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off.
It's voting time!
I am not resolved. This is not resolved yet. Of course we're gonna fucking vote for Kyo. You psychopath. Bitch.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Yep.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
You're kind of late saying that, but okay. Verdict. Fuck you, Kyo. Thanks for the mono coins, I guess. All rise. Ah, I got a B. Perfect. B's get degrees, my friends. Let's go. So what tragic backstory are we going to find out now? Wow, seriously? You're correct again!
Absolutely right.
Amazing! This is the 3rd correct verdict in a row!
All right.
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right.
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have.
Oh?
Motive?
Hey!
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? We've already told you there was no transfer student. Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey!
Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito? Shut up! I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it? Because we're friends. I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. What? I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it had nothing to do with the motive?
Yeah?
Then why?
Yes.
Okay. For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for. Here it goes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay.
With all my heart, and she loves me with all her heart. Yes,
Okay.
we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love. No matter what anyone says.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky. Oh no. Oh no. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why did you need both? If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Okay. Okay. Inside.
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one would want a disgusting shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway.
Kersploosh!
What the what?
Hey!
Kyo, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Hey.
Is it really one of us? Kokichi savagery, yes. When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see,
I kind of got that. I mean inside me.
sister.
Wait. He mentioned his sister a long time ago. And I remember commenting, that's a weird relationship to have with your sister. Sister?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his sister.
Right?
Well, duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already. Oh, no.
Wait,
Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
Okay. It's not that difficult. My sister is my lover.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply. The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us.
I can't. Do you need to be shot day one?
But none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt
Alright, see you later.
was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth. For my beloved sister.
That is why, for my beloved sister, I had to.
Always messing around.
You had to escape from here, right?
No.
No, I had to kill for her. What?
Huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister. Oh, okay.
huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
For my sister's sake, I've killed many, to send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends. What?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Hehehe. Sister is very happy.
Yes.
Yes, Korikio, I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
what?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught, I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Hehehe. Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Korikio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love. Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick. You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here?
What was that?
What? Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends. That's fucked up, dude. Only girls? I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium... Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here. What a fucking sicko! Ah!
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Mew, they were all worthy. Jesus, okay. Oh, all worthy of being sisters' friends. All worthy?
Why, you...
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care. Then the second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Huh? Infiltrate? Really? But how did you... Hehehe. It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yes.
Can this be?
Yes, she stood up against the darkness of this school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. Kihihi. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. You studied? Though, I was planning on having you become sister's friend, too, eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for... Wow. You did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child, so you could use it to kill someone, right? Oh.
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course. But more than that.
For my beloved sister.
I wanted to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kaito, are you okay? You look kinda pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. Dude is in pain, yeah. Does sister have a name or what? Yeah, I don't know if the sister has a name yet. So far, he's only been calling her sister. See, I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else, too. After all, it would be a shame just to waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister. Correcchio, you're such a thoughtful little brother. But it was bad to get greedy. You're right. Because of that, I now can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Correcchio's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That, right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
But how?
That's wrong. That's so wrong. Gunta. Hee hee hee. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm Gunta. I'm always by Correcchio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you. Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well,
Because death is unfair. Yeah.
and another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths. Wait, hold on, that's the wrong voice. Oh, they never named the sister. Okay. Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. If people were watching this? Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Hell yeah. If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then,
Hee hee hee. The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends. We're not your fucking friend. I'm not your buddy, pal. I think I shall go and see her now, my beloved sister.
sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correcchio.
It's all right, sweet Correcchio. Come to me. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, hope. H. How's it going? We're about to see Kyo's.
Punishment time!
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time!
Huh?
Punishment time?
Sister.
My beloved sister, at long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others. Wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore,
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
from an anthropological point of view,
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think the rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes? How do I donate? Oh, if you're on your computer, you should just be able to scroll down and see the thing, the PayPal donate button. Yeah, it should be there. Let me know if you have trouble finding it, because it should be there if you scroll down. Okay, come to terms with.
What was that?
What? Oh, what? Oh, you're on mobile? No worries. There's always next time. What? That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate anthropologist, Korikio Shinguchi.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you. I don't fucking want you to watch over me.
That's right.
It won't just be me and Korikio. All those who died will be watching. Hehehe. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
I'll be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time! Okay, what's this fucked up thing gonna be? Korikio has been found guilty. Time for the punishment! Wait, what? Cultural melting pot. Ooh. Wait, what? There's his spirit. Yep. What? No, Monodem, why? Okay.
How can this be?
But what the? To think my cute child would commit suicide.
Yay!
Ah, it's so cute. They tech double killed him, yeah. Well, it's supposed to be a punishment, so technically to him, the punishment was the reward. Okay. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself just because he couldn't get along. Monodem committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodem obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
Yes, the other Monocups drove him to suicide, but not me. Hey, who's Monodem? Huh? You already forgot? That's Kinda scary.
Well now.
Well, looks like another class trial has wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? Pooh-hoo-hoo. You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Shut up! How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Boo-hoo-hoo. Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were going to use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's just been the two of us this whole time. Too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Pooh, too bad.
So long.
Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. Now, it's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up. Leave me alone. But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, you right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Gunta do his best.
Then Gunta do his best to keep everyone safe. Gunta wanna protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent. Huh?
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki rolls one of my sidekicks. Oh.
Wait a minute.
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? It's so cute, though. Ooh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. Yeah, you're right. Only 9 people left now. Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away, and only 9 remain.
Actually,
By calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces? Just 9 of us.
Well,
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking. Right? Right?
How rude!
No, I'm not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know,
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead. Oh, goodbye. Thanks for stopping by.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Kaito,
Well, of course.
you're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey.
Hold up. He-Boy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. What? And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology. It seems like everything is settled for now. Even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gunta can do to help? You can tell Gunta.
Hey!
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt. Oh, Gunta understand.
You're so dumb.
I finished the class trial. We're on like the ending dialogue bit before we can save, so I'm getting to that point. God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was compromised with just the truth. But even then, I don't know. I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know? Oh.
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings for a bit.
Nuh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
Hey, what are you repressing? What are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So, if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. Inventing your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Oh, my baby. Oh. Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. Yeah, no, this is really sad. Like, she lost her two best friends in the same day. Like, fuck. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. Don't go where I can't follow, Mr. Frodo. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko. Damn it. We're all crying now. Yeah, this is sad. Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. Oh, look at that, those Studio Ghibli tears. The tears we shed. I can't even describe it. Yeah, this yeah, this is kind of the thing that I try to talk to people about with this game. Because it really explores a bunch of different emotions that you kind of learn to go through in high school, really. This is where the time of your life where you make the most relationships. And like, I still myself have friends from high school. Not many anymore. But I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm just thinking about it too much now. But just high school is a really important time, even though it sucks. That's what I'm trying to get at. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love. Tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. See, that feeling of death in this game represents the friends we cared for and lost along the way. This game really made me look at life differently. Yeah, that's so true. See, after a while, Himiko finally calmed down. I wish I had a fucking tissue nearby instead of my sleeve. Okay. Okay, no more sniffles. Okay, however... Oh.
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
I'm sure she weighs like fucking a feather.
No, she fine.
Oh.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
I mean, look at her. Oh, hello. Anisette. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
I really do appreciate the donations. Yeah, but she...
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me?
What?
You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
Oh my god. See, and then it does this. And you're like, okay, it's okay to laugh again. Oh. I kind of like Mew. But I do understand why people don't like her. She's very offensive. But this is kind of the time, like in the story, where it's like, it's okay to laugh again. Oh, yeah. No, I totally understand that.
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta isn't gentleman after all.
Yes, Gunta is gentleman. While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Oh my god. Kaito, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead. Aren't y'all doing training tonight?
Huh?
Are you sure?
Well,
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Ha, still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls are... I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, 'cause of me.
okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. Heh. But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Yeah, I know. Well, you didn't notice something was up? I did. Okay. Cough. What? No, no, no! Oh, shit!
Damn it.
Does he have consumption? How did he get consumption? What? Fuck. God. Okay. Sorry, I'm done.
I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
Shit. COVID. Oh, God, yeah. It was foretold 3 years before it happened.
Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Yeah, no, like coughing up blood is a big deal. A big fucking deal. Like, oh my god. To be continued. Oh, achievement unlocked. Graveyard slot. What? Okay. Obtained presents. Mysterious mask. Okay, yeah, okay. I am calling it because it's almost 6 in the morning. I haven't slept. I can't believe I did this. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, everyone. I need to, I don't know, maybe sleep? I don't think I'll end up sleeping today because it's already 6 a.m. Well... Oh, it's 7 a.m. for you, huh? Yep. I can't believe to see you streaming before going to sleep. Yeah, no, I have insomnia, so it sucks. Oh, it's 2 a.m. for you. Well, I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming, I guess technically tonight, but definitely Wednesday, if not tomorrow. So, yeah, insomnia sucks. Yep, I have I'm on trazodone. And half the time it doesn't work. But, oh my god, okay. I'm still have, like, all the details, like, ruminating. But just, okay. Let me express my feelings in 3 words. What the fuck? Is that fair? All right. Yeah, I'm gonna get some rest. Alright, so let me... Alright, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Oh, wait. Yeah, you already know. Well, let's see. As my final words, ding dong, bing bong. Good night, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everyone.